All right, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 2 of attempt number 3, I think, of Icarus. Maybe attempt 4, I don't know, but we're doing good. We have an entire concrete house that's immune to the elements, we're based up in the snow biome, we have an Arctic moa, and we have a horse. So things are going pretty good. Now we just settle into the rest of the game and try to get done as much as we can. Try to progress. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Give me 1 second, alright? Okay. Okay, we're good. Let's hop in. I'm gonna open up chat. I made a post on the Steam forums on Stranded Deep, just like a suggestion for the sequel. It's the title is a suggestion for the sequel, bracket if there is one, close bracket. And I basically say, like, please don't make the boss bodies disappear so I can watch all of my ammunition plummet to the seafloor. It's extremely dissatisfying. Good day, old fart. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very much for the shout out. I appreciate that. By the way, that reminds me, I actually have gifted memberships that I can give out for free for the month of August. I think I'll do that right now. Hopefully you get one. Let's see here. Wait, that reminds Okay, let's see here. How do I do this again? Membership gifting. Yeah, I have 10. Okay, send now. Nice. I recognize all of these people. That was amazing. That was a sick gifted membership dole out. That was incredible. All right, send 5. Let's do another 5. Sweet. Wonderful. That first one was 5 for 5. Like, I recognize all 5 of those people. No problem, Vineyard. No problem, buddy. It was my pleasure. You now can use the TIE Fighter emojis. You got the goated emoji, the turkey baster emoji, right? Because baster. Okay. Oh. Now, let's get ready to hop in. Hey, Zuzi.
Hi.
You're bringing sexy back. I love you. Can I have a kiss? All right. Load the game. Prometheus, hard difficulty. Resume prospect, private, so I can pause it at will. I'm doing pretty good, Vineyard. Pretty good, buddy. Thank you for asking. We suffered quite a buzzkill in Stranded Deep. We didn't die or anything, but the mechanics are really poorly designed for the boss fights. The bosses themselves, the fights are fun. They're not that bad, but when you kill the boss, it just disappears and drops all your ammo to the seafloor, which I found profoundly annoying, so yeah. Don't worry, old fart. You'll get another one day, buddy. We just got to get Mary to gift another 5, and she's the one who got you last time. No problem, Kristen. No problem. How are you doing today, Vineyard? Okay. We are gonna craft a cooking station and make an oil lamp. This. I need stone. Can I make pestle and mortars that have more space in them, by the way? I'm curious. No. The increased inventory capacity does not seem to apply to the pestle and mortar. Okay. We still got some concrete left. We did great on this house. We have our cooking station. Now we have to make some fat so that I can make lanterns. Yeah, animal fat. So we're gonna need some meat. I think it has to be raw. Either way. Let's... Oh yeah, we have a lot of cooked meat for feeding the animals. How are my buffs? Good, we have plenty of time on them. Let's turn this off. Actually, that's cooking. Oh my god, yes, we have a lot of meat in here. Okay. Yeah, let's make fat out of all of that. 38 animal fat. Let's go feed the animals. I'm hoping that they'll drink from the water here. Maybe I need to build them a watering trough. I just hope that the watering trough doesn't get destroyed by the weather. Alright, grab that. Put it here. Where's the lantern? I need rope and iron ingots. We now have more iron. And what do we need for the trough? Stick, nails, and wood. Not enough wood. Still, wait. Oh, fuck, okay. There. Yeah. Gotta get more RAM. Even I get crashes, though, I have to admit. I've gotten... in one episode, I actually had like 3 crashes in Grounded 2. It's not well optimized at the moment. Alright, let's make our 2 lanterns. We now have much better light capacity. Far more longer lasting. Okay. Take a drink. How's this looking? Almost done. What is that? Oh, just making charcoal. Okay. All right. I'm gonna need to dry more stringy meat. We might even have some already on here. No, we don't. Let's put that trough down. Fill it up. Got a Philadelphia. Well, they got water for days now. 15 liters. The whole PC and OBS? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think Grounded is made on Unreal Engine, but when a game is unoptimized on Unreal Engine, it doesn't do data dumps. So, like, I regularly have to quit Grounded and then reopen it to allow it to dump the data. Alright. So, they are fed, they are watered. It's time to go do something. Are we taking the horse or are we taking the bird? The bird's fast. First, let's grab a job. I'm just glad I can finally leave here and not worry about the base.
Get ready, Prospector. Hey, Prospector. This place is pretty different from the rest of the Terra Zone, huh? Data on this section of Icarus is limited and mostly classified. What we do know is the terraforming did not work. On the topic of not working, I have a brand new bit of experimental garbage for you. The UDA's testing out some groundbreaking new tech. Some kind of AI. Think they can replace me with some 8-bit bag of bolts.
Let's see about armor.
Pay me anything anyway. Simple? Yeah. Simply not needed. It's not like I'm some damn Luddite, but hell, I'm more valuable than a talking toaster. Sorry. It'll be in an OES pod nearby. Go grab the thing.
Here we go. Wayfarer armor, Arctic armor. That's a lot of cold resistance, yeah. Is there anything that gives cold and heat resistance? Nothing that seems to give an abundance of it. That kinda does. Improved health and stamina regen. Hunter armor is... What's this? Complete Olympus migrating sands to unlock. Interesting. So you have to do certain missions on certain maps to unlock those. cured leather armor seems like a good balance. Fur armor. Yeah, that again gives you negative resistance. I think I'll make this cured leather armor. It gives you like a balance of both. And the stamina regeneration is just always good. It'll be nice to have that. So we need cured leather and what looks like the hyperweave. I don't remember what it's called, but we have like one piece. This platinum weave. Yeah, so we're gonna need more of that. Platinum strands interwoven with a fiber-based fabric. I think we need the advanced textiles bench for that. Yeah. And what is that material? Let's look for that material in the list. It's like a platinum plate or something. Yeah, platinum sheath. I can make it at the machining bench. We do have platinum, so we could make some platinum sheath. We'll just, yeah, we'll do 5 batches for now. That's 20 platinum sheath. And then we'll make an advanced textiles bench, which is wood and rope, as well as some screws. Let's make those. Okay, advanced textiles bench coming in. Yeah, making new armor just sounds like the right call. I've never used anything besides bone armor, right? So I feel like it's time. Other than obsidian. I've used bone and I've used obsidian. So we need platinum. Let's see how much is required to craft this entire suit of armor. Let's move over. Cured leather armor. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 platinum weave. I have 1, which means I need 7. So I need 14 platinum sheath and a bunch of fiber. Okay, it's coming. We're also gonna need cured leather. Tree sap. How much? $14, $20, $33, $40. We need 40 cured leather. I really don't have that much leather, though. Let me take a look at some of the recipes over here. Because I know we can make it here, but it costs the same amount of materials, and it takes time.
Prospector, you're gonna need that chip. That OES pod should be around here somewhere.
Oh yeah, let's grab that chip.
There's the pod. And there's a... What the hell is that? This damn place. You can either take it out or sneak past it. Either way, we need that chip.
We can get more leather pretty quickly. I need 200.
It wasn't the only thing adapted around here. UDA hasn't been very forthcoming with information, but I've heard rumors. Some of them are locals. Some seem to be altered versions of Earth wildlife. All of them weird, and probably dangerous. I wouldn't venture too far out unless you're equipped to defend yourself. All right, you got the stupid thing. This is the 3rd version they've worked on, and it seems only good for basic errands. So, you'll still have me around for a while. Let's see just how awful it really is.
Yeah, hello, Fabio. We are gonna play more Stranded Deep. It's just, yeah, there's a buzzkill with the bosses where after you kill them, the body just disappears and all of the ammo, all of the spears, all of the harpoons that you use to kill it, they just sink. They sink down into the ocean depths and you can't even recover the ammo. It's really annoying. Really annoying. So it was just like a complete buzzkill, you know? But we're probably going back to Stranded Deep soon enough. Try and do a victory lap and beat all the bosses. It's just now we know there's going to be a lot more grind involved with beating it. Let's look for a blueback or something. We could probably get a shitload of leather from a blueback right here. Let's make sure that we have our platinum knife equipped. I don't know if my bone knife is going to be able to kill this guy. Okay. How much leather do we get for you? 20. I need 30 times, no, 40 times 6. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. I need 240 leather, I think. Yeah, the devs forgot you might need ammo later. I mean, you can craft more, but that's almost worse because the devs deliberately, they want to force you to need to tediously craft more ammo instead of just fighting all the bosses all at once and not having to worry about crafting more ammo, you know? It feels like an artificial way to extend the game playtime. Now, probably what I'll do is I'll spend a couple of hours just farming ammo supplies and making a shitload of harpoons. We're talking like 8 stacks, and then we'll just go on a circuit and kill all the bosses and lose whatever we lose, right? I almost have enough leather, almost. Level 23. We need more max stamina. Also, stamina regeneration we're gonna need on this bird. Lots of stamina regen. Let's kill this blueback over here. Okay, we got another. All right, this should be enough leather here. Oh, it's up there, Husker. Right there. All right, let's head back home. Okay. So we need 40 of this. There we go. And then we can make our cured leather armor. Oh, shit. I gotta make sure I park the horse away from the trough, or else he'll just destroy it. How do I empty this? Okay. Come on, empty it. I'm emptying it. I'm holding right click. There we go. That's gonna take another minute. We have a composter now. Let's put this stuff in here. We're gonna need a biofuel composter pretty soon. We want to get ahead of that early. All right. Next on the agenda. Interact with the contact device. Put the chip into it.
Hello, Prospector.
Not just...
Simplified Mission Prospector Liaison version 3. Connection verified. Refer to me as Simple.
Bloody stupid robot.
My function is to guide you through basic assignments for the UDA. Communication is one way.
Not much of a replacement then. Bucket of bolts.
Your first mission is to cultivate and harvest one tomato.
Seriously?
This frequency will be reserved for exclusive automated Prospector guide use, terminating redundant connections.
Hold on. What did you call me? You
You're a redundant
Sample quality
connection.
and composition will
Oh,
be
that's
used
funny.
to calibrate APG for future assignments. You will be provided the applicable hybrid seed from an OES in your vicinity. Samples consisting of incorrect genetic material will be rejected. Please begin.
All right, we can't plant the tomato in this biome. It won't grow. It'll immediately wither and die. So we're gonna plant it out here. In this one. Right there, next to the rock formation. Get it planted. May as well water it. Oh.
Good start,
Okay.
Prospector. Here, have some praise. Well done. Congratulations. I always knew you could do it.
Good start, Prospector. Here, have some praise. Feed the mounts. And I think it's time we went to sleep. There we go. Oh yeah, let's make our new armor. Beautiful. So this armor should be more cold resistant in total. 6 and 10. Oh, that's one thing I never looked at though, unfortunately, was I never compared this armor to the bone armor. Hang on. So this one gives 32 cold and 22 heat, whereas the bone is 15 cold and 29 heat. Yeah, it's better. Okay. It is definitely better for cold insulation. Not by much, but it might stop us from freezing. And it has built-in improved stamina and health regen. The stamina regen matters most. That's less downtime while working. All right. We're gonna go mining for titanium and platinum. I have to make a concrete furnace, concrete forge. Holy shit. Yeah, we gotta start getting higher level minerals at this point. Level up. Well, I can't repair that knife right now. We don't have any bones. I do want the rest of that ore, but I have to go get some fresh air first. Store that on the bird. Let's go, buddy. Okay, we'll figure out where we're putting our talent points in a second. Once I've dealt with this ore down here. Let's grab this. I mean, really, I may as well just clean out the mine.
Attention, Prospector.
There's our second job.
Order has been received. One of your fellow contractors has been severely injured and returned to orbit for treatment. They have requested help in locating and escorting their pet blueback that was abandoned during extraction. You are advised that once the aforementioned creature has been escorted back to the contractor's encampment, you may make use of
We need you for like
any of the supplies.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to be right back.
Additionally, the contractor wanted the following message passed to you. Please save Daisy. She saved me more times than I can count. It's the least I can do for her.
I just gotta go help my mom with something.
Lacks a functional trachea.
She needs man strength.
I did my best to substitute. You may begin.
Just let me run home. We'll pause the game. At least I can pause the game. Icarus is no longer a game you can't pause, right? That's good. All right, let's store this shit in here. I'll be right back. Oh, the arms feel good now. Sorry about the wait, guys. We got a delivery for a new couch. I had to take the pieces down to the basement. Yeah, Icarus was guilty of that for a long time. You couldn't pause it. You couldn't pause it. It was fucking ridiculous, but it's okay now. We're gonna need that concrete furnace, so we need 8 rope. And 20 concrete mix. I might want to make 2. We'll need more iron if I want to make 2, though. We'll just make 1 for now. Interesting. We have well stoked, so it has 10% faster smelting speed. I completely forgot that I had to put a point in that to get the next rank of the thing below it. All right, we gotta put this down somewhere. I mean, really, we could just use this one instead of using the stone furnaces. All right, there we go. So we're gonna start melting this stuff down. I think I'll start with the aluminum. We'll need glass eventually, but I want to keep silica for more concrete mix. Let's do the titanium, platinum, and gold. Okay. Put that in here. I do feel like these might be a little too close together. Looks weird. Maybe I should move this over. Mine too. Mine too. Those were heavy couch pieces. All right, that'll do. Right there. There's a healthy amount of space between them. It just looks better. Now let's grab all this. Deactivate it. All right, we got to go do that job. I don't have enough rebar, but I want to make a concrete little shack that I can use. We can't do it yet, but I want to make a concrete shack so that we can just put it down and use it as a shelter in case we get caught out in a storm. For now, though, let's just go do this job. We're allowed to leave the base unguarded as long as I close the door. Let's make sure we pack some food. Right, oh, and talent point spending. Solo point first. We'll get the stone, wood, and metal way less in the inventory. And then the next rank lets us reduce the weight of carried concrete stuff. Now... we're gonna start, I think... oh yeah, fall damage. We gotta speed run the fall damage. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have more falling resistance when that's done. Let's travel to Daisy's last known location and get this over with. It's gonna be a pretty annoying job. Always is. That is still growing. Let's water it. Gotta remember to keep on feeding the bird. Yeah, I guess I'll grab some of these. We do want to build up our stock of seeds. And the only way is to use that seed maker now. We can't just get seeds by harvesting the crop anymore. Hello, Pan. This game is not very similar to 7 Days to Die, but I would compare it to Ark. If you're familiar with Ark Survival Evolved, I would compare this game to that. Unfortunately, it's similar to Ark in terms of both gameplay mechanics, but also developer laziness and the ignoring of long-standing problems and bugs. All right, we made it to Daisy. We have to escort Daisy home and then we can kill her. Funny as that is. Okay, she's following. Falco's gonna follow. Let's go. We're gonna be constantly attacked by Drax while we escort her. It's annoying, but it is what it is. In fact, I can't even stop to harvest the bodies. Otherwise, we'd never get anywhere, right? Like, we have to... See? They just keep pouring in. You'll never go anywhere or get it done if you're stopping to harvest every body. I should harvest at least one, just so I have bones to repair my knife. There is a storyline, yeah. But it's also infinite grind. Alright, grab some fiber. Doubtless we're gonna need more bandages. The main thing you have to be most careful of is making sure Daisy doesn't suffer any fall damage. Fall damage against your tames is extremely realistic in this game. Like, they die pretty easily from falls. That's why I usually invest like talent points into fall resistance on both me and the tames, because falls are very deadly. It's a must for permadeath. Yeah, the first time I ever did this job, I almost failed it because I had Daisy fucking literally walk off a cliff and she was half dead before we even got started. Okay. Let's keep moving. I would love to skin those bodies. I just can't. It's not feasible. I mean, you can, but the job will end up taking half an hour longer than it has to, you know? Yeah, need more bandages now. Let's craft them. Look at that, it's fucking 3 of them coming now. Jesus. We'll try to skin them, like, we'll walk back there after the job is done, maybe, and try to skin them. Just follow the trail of the dead. Fuck is this? Aloe? Oh, that's just fiber. Okay. We're almost there. Once we reach that house, we're pretty much home free. Alright. Alright, we're here. After we kill the stragglers that are still coming, we should be done.
The injured contractor would be greatly relieved that Daisy made it back home, had they not died horribly from their wounds before I could inform them of your success. You may gather any supplies left on this property for your own use. Daisy will also need a new home. Please return to your previous objective and place the sample in the OES pod when
Daisy
ready.
needs a new home, huh? So, Daisy, you want to go to heaven? Here, let's get you killed. All right, rip Daisy Bozo. All right. Max stamina. We'll try to take home some shit. I mean, why not? I'm gonna drop those tomato seeds. Drop that. We don't need it. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. For now, let's deposit some shit on the bird. Nothing that we feel like we might get more of, but I mean, full stacks, we know we're not getting more. Obsidian, shaped obsidian, scoria. We'll scrap the bone javelins. Get rid of that. Bring this down. Okay. I can sleep here. Wait, can't I? Okay, it's only noon. So we just flat out don't have to sleep. We're gonna collect all these scoria building pieces and bring them home, and then we can scrap them when we get home. The reason why we're not gonna scrap them before we go is because we're operating with limited inventory. You'll actually end up with more items in the inventory if you scrap them than if you just leave them as like whole walls, you know? Destroy those. All right, let's get started. There we go. Let's let the debris field clear and take a look after. All right. There. I got it. Falco's inventory is pretty much full already. We can definitely drop those seeds. I just don't know if we can drop this upgrade here. We're just getting like smidgens of wood from that. That's not worth it. Let's get the trough. These. Storm. Tier 5 fucking storm. You gotta be kidding. And I wanted to harvest the bodies on the way back. I mean, I still could, but I'd imagine this storm might cause some decay. Yeah, we'll just get out of here. Go home. We're close. Hoping to get out of this biome really fucking fast. Elude the storm. Let's get over the river with these ramps. Over there. I'm worried about the tomato, to tell you the truth. What if this storm damages them? It is a tier 5 fucking storm, like... It's almost ready. It resists tier 2 storms. The quality is going down, but we might be able to still harvest it. Let's water it. It's already watered. Yeah, we might be okay. Hey, Daisy, wanna go to heaven? Yeah. Oh, buddy. Fuck Daisy, bro. Like, I got Falco. I got Pegasus. We don't need no Daisy. She can push up daisies. Alright,
Attention, Prospector. Your sample has
got it.
grown to an acceptable maturity and is ready for processing. Please take it to this pod for retrieval.
It looks like there's a storm here too, but... Alright. So, I might actually hang on to these scoria pieces. Theoretically, we could use them to build a barn for the animals. Scoria resists tier 5 storms. It's like stone. It's not as effective as concrete, but it's at least something. I'll probably end up scrapping it sooner or later, but we'll do it later. I'll hang on to that iron ore in here. We'll put these crops into the seed maker. Where's my bird? What in the fuck? Oh, okay, it went to get water. I was like, what the hell? Did it run away from home? Yeah, you can't even mount Daisy. And she can't fight. I feel like there's nothing that sets Daisy apart. right? Like, I wish there was something that made that mount worth it. Here it is. Okay.
We have a new way of doing things now. Senatai have come up with a fancy new way of shipping your exotic all south the world. They're calling it the Orbital Exchange System, OES. Abandoning all your planet-side tech is a thing of the past, if you prefer. Chuck them in the pod, and it drops it all off at the station. Pretty cool, huh? It's free for now, while they're still testing the pods. Who knows how much cash they'll rake in from this later. It works in reverse, too. Say you want to order some shiny new gear from the workshop up there, you can get it delivered just by pressing a few buttons. What a time to be alive.
Honestly, if the trees are already knocked down, I may as well harvest them, right? The trees aren't going to grow back. Once they're gone, so... All right, let's go. Oh shit, there's a reward? Where's the reward pod? Ah, okay, let's go back there and grab that then. Feed Falco.
Few missions will be delivered from the disembodied robot voice until you get back to UDA level. Everyone out here is starting from scratch. Gotta prove your mettle. I'll see you in a bit. Try not to die out here.
I wonder why they give you 25. Why do they give you 25 gold when you need 2 per ingot? It seems weird, right? Okay. We did good. These, obsidian, shaped obsidian. We're gonna want to save that for a very specific purpose. I don't quite remember which purpose. Possibly the organic residue cleanser. I think that's it. Yeah, we need exactly 5 shaped obsidian for that, so we'll just hang on to it till we make that residue cleanser. Scoria. Put the gold in there. Let's put more fuel in here. Make sure it keeps working. The seed maker is still going. That obsidian pickaxe can be really useful and save you some time smelting shit. You have a 30% chance to smelt ore when you're mining it. So, you know, if you hit titanium or platinum with that, you might get a titanium or platinum ingot instead of the standard ore. Repair with platinum at the forge or the foundry. I don't have a forge or a foundry yet. Probably gonna hold out till I get the foundry. It's 5 levels away. Alright. So, next on the agenda, I will hang on to that obsidian pickaxe. 130. Let's eat up. And I'm gonna need more stringy meat. We're getting very low on dried stringy meat, so we need to hunt some wolves and get some. I'm sure if I just go on a mining run, we'll come across a few wolves. Oh, you can get... Okay, right. Yeah, because we got the raw obsidian, too. Makes sense. Okay. We're probably gonna get cave sickness, but I'm okay with it. We'll have a nice full mining trip. Fill our inventory. I don't want to have to worry about fresh air. There's a lot of double spawned nodes in here. It's weird. There was a gold node inside an iron node, and now there's a copper one inside an iron one as well. That's very strange. There's an oxide vein in here. Level up. So far, I haven't been fortunate enough to smelt any titanium. Oh, I did. Okay, we have 2 titanium ingot. I can use that to repair... Oh, that's a platinum pickaxe. Never mind, we're good. We were always good. Can't believe we haven't gotten fucking cave sickness yet. You just know if I run for the exit, we're gonna get it on the way. Just how it goes, buddy. But since platinum and titanium take the longest time to smelt, I'm gonna harvest these with the obsidian pickaxe. Oh, we got a gold vein in here. That's pretty sick. Honestly though, what I'm really hoping for is a copper vein. Unfortunately, in our last playthrough where we ended up dying, we had a copper vein right outside our base location. We don't have it this time. Alright, talent points. Fall damage mitigation. I could get these movement speed boosts down here. But I kind of want to get the increased hammer repair speed. It's too important to sit on. All right. Still have no idea how the fuck I haven't gotten cave sickness yet. That's insane. Maximum stamina. Gonna want to focus on stamina regen now, I think. There it is. Cave sickness. Sickness of the caves. I believed in you all along. I knew you would happen. Copper node over there. Now that we have the money for it, we're gonna buy a patcher module from the mothership. The patcher module is something I can put in this mod slot to get 6 more inventory slots. Really useful for mining, times like this, you know? Where's that copper that I saw before? Well, we definitely need this. The copper would be up there, right? I think. Okay, we have a way up. I'm gonna try to put light shit on the bird. I don't need that. I mean, yes, we need it, but it's not worth the inventory slot that it's taken up. Okay. We have 2 more inventory slots. Let's go. Here we go. There's more in here. How much more? I don't know yet. All right. Our inventory is pretty much full. I could, however, drop these thatch ramps. Nothing else over here. Let's grab this iron. Four iron ore. We can leave that behind. That's okay. All right, let's go. There's more right there. You know what? We'll craft a new sickle when we get home. More iron, buddy. I'd rather take it home. What the fuck? I have like no stamina. It's because I'm cold. I might not even be able to harvest that then. Yeah, I don't have enough stamina to even swing my axe once. Well, shit. I guess at least we were able to finish the mining run before this point, more or less. What is this now? There's another fucking passage. Unless I've been down here, which is entirely possible. Yeah, that's another passage with more stuff in it. We're gonna have to come back here, dude. This cave is rather extensive. Disease resistance or something like that. Hey, now we're not cold. And now we are. It seems to happen when I walk over an invisible line or something. Okay. Well, we'll come back after. We did all right. Well, we did great. We have tons of ore. And there's more in this cave. I can't forget that. Well, that's the thing, right? The dried stringy meat that we originally left our house for, we need it for the swing speed increase. We need the swing speed increase for mining. So if I just use the last of our dried meat for mining, then I don't need it as soon. All right, all of that has been smelted. Let's start with the titanium and then the platinum, copper, gold. We will deposit the iron in here so we can choose steel bloom or iron at a more convenient time. Okay. Ores go here. Well, ingots go here. Let's make another sickle. Leather, bone, and wood. I can make a little bit of iron. Yeah, let's do like 4 stacks. I need more thatch ramps. We're building up a decent collection of seeds for these buffs right here. Sleep. Okay. We're gonna go back to that cave when my cave sickness is gone, and we're gonna go straight for the place where I found more ore. For now, we're gonna seek out wolves and kill them for dry, stringy meat. We have 2 minutes. Maybe if I use a higher quality knife, I'll get higher quality meat. I don't know. Let's try it. Okay. Well, I got 8 this time, but 6 last time, so it could go either way. Regardless, that's pretty much a restock right there. Successful restock. Hey, Steven. We don't need the salting station. It's all right. I told you this yesterday. Yeah, we don't need it. I mean, I might use it when we're cooking high quality foods and we want to preserve them as long as possible, but I'm just living off meat, right? I don't really need to salt meat. We got tons of it. All right, talent point. Increased hammer repair time. Got a minute left on the cave sickness. All right, let's start drying this stringy meat. Okay. The gradual grind to level 30 when we unlock tier 4 technologies. Let's see about taking a job, maybe. depending on what's there. No, I don't care about either of these. So we're gonna take it and then cancel it. And then I'm going to request new equipment from the workshop. We're gonna go down to modules. And I'm gonna unlock the Patcher 2 module, and then we're gonna craft it. And request delivery. I can now give my suit 6 more inventory slots at will whenever I want to, whenever I need to. We got more dried stringy meat coming in. Yeah, we gotta start hammering out stamina regeneration levels on the MOA. We need to get our stamina back faster. Less downtime while traveling. Okay. In here. Okay. This is a very extensive cave. Where the fuck is that? Wow, this place stretches on further than I thought. Holy. All right. I'll need to come back here with a thatch floor. Unless I want to take the risk of just jumping down there so I can place the ramps, but I don't think I do. We're getting low on oxygen. I'll have to get out of here pretty shortly. Alright. Oh shit. And that is why you specialize into falling resistance. I have 50% falling resistance. Imagine if that did twice as much damage, right? And then imagine a fall a little bit deeper. That's a death. So, Falling resistance is king on Permadeath. Okay. Fill that up. Seeds are done. There we go. Now, hang on. I feel like there has to be a hot deposit key, right? I don't know. I know that pressing Q loots everything in the container, but isn't there like a... Hang on. I can't keep clicking on it. It's just annoying to have to click on it, you know what I mean? So let's look for Q on this list. Loot all. No, okay, so there's a loot all button, but it doesn't look like there's a deposit all button. Shitty. Alright, we gotta leave that shit smelting for a while. We have to grind to level 30 still. Maybe let's take that second job. Oh, I can't. It's an operation. Okay. Equipment, workshop. I'm gonna want to get Neve's pickaxe, but that's pretty far and very expensive to get. It takes a while. We're gonna be working on that for quite some time. Oh, 40% falling resistance? If I equip that, I'll have 90% falling resistance, dude. I could fall from any height and be fine. Well, maybe not any height, but a lot of them. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. There should be, but I don't think there is. It's certainly not in the options. Yeah, I looked. Like there's a loot all button, but there's not like a fill stacks button. We got another 80 seconds before I can check the job board. I already know that I need more steel for more concrete buildables, so let's get started on some. I'll make 50. 50 steel bloom. And there's no rush, so I won't use the second. I won't use the second pestle and mortar. Well, they're equal in level. They're both level 26. They've both become effective mounts. Let's make a thatch floor. And then I can return to that mine soon to use it. Hi. The hell are you doing in my house? A Strauss. A Strauss in the house. Okay, crazed creature, crafting tools.
We've had an urgent
This
one
one's,
come through for
it
ya.
can be easy,
Seems
just don't
like
go
Group
over
15
encumbered.
have a thief on their hands.
Alright.
I have a hard time telling which of these creatures are native to Icarus or Earthies we messed up. We always figured there'd be a small impact on wildlife we introduced here. Hell, we resequenced their genes. Thank God there were no people down here when it happened.
Spoiler alert, there were. Alright. Alright, let's grab some food and then we'll head out. Not really sure I need to bring the obsidian pickaxe right now. I need to save up for the deep mineral scanner. All right. All right. I have to be very careful about this next part. It's very easy to die. I don't even have a ranged weapon, right? So yeah, we got to be real careful about this. I certainly can't take the mountain. We're gonna leave him outside the cave. We're here.
How in the hell did we get a ping from in there? Well, hey, it's time to figure that out for yourself. Get up there and see what you can find. Good. Bad. You've got worms.
Oh, no. My fucking... Yeah, the mount tries to go in. I gotta put it to passive. Which really sucks, because that means if it gets attacked out here, it's as good as dead. I guess let's try to... Here. We'll try to, like, tuck it into some ramps. So that maybe if predators come, they won't see it. Oh shit, the bridge is broken. Okay, we killed the big one. I gotta take cover. See, the health ticks down so fast when you're poisoned. Multiple stacks of poison will melt you the fuck down. But as long as I just stay in cover here, we should be more or less all right. It's the kind of situation where it really helps to have a bow. Shoot those other ones dead, right? Okay. There we are. We're good. More or less. Now, I don't have any bones to repair this knife. We're gonna use the... What is that, platinum? Yeah, the platinum blade. As long as I've killed the weaker ones, then I don't have to worry much. Because honestly,
Man, this must have been up here for a while.
if you're gonna die,
Just
it's gonna
look
be
at
because a shitload of them stacked their poison on you. It's a stacking poison, right?
This was supposed to be an urgent op.
You gotta be real careful.
Nothing. I'm surprised we even got a signal from this junk. Well, suppose it doesn't change the job. Better clean this place out.
Floor torch. I got a new bow.
Alright. That looks like all of it.
I'm gonna go check on my mount.
Time to blast it back up to Group 15. Start heading back to the site marked on your map.
Okay. Well, it's something. Don't worry about it, Jesper. I'm an engineer, buddy. I am an engineer. Trust me, I am an engineer. With epic skills and epic gear. Alright. I don't think there's anything down there. I've gone down there to look before and I didn't find shit. So. Yeah, let's get out of here. I can probably use these floor torches at base. I know they're cheap as fuck to craft. I know. But we're good. Follow, defensive. All right, let's go.
Warning, clear immediate area. OES departed.
Yeah, this mission is pretty fucking short. Infrasonic relay upgrade. Now we just go home and the job is done.
Well, I'll be. The group doesn't disappoint. It'll give you access to the UDA mission requisition system while planetside. Go throw it in.
Now, we are gonna try to mine exclusively some copper on the way home. I don't care about any other minerals, but we need more copper. Denied. Okay. Prepare the knife. We're not done here yet. I need to check what minerals are in here, what deep drilling deposits are in here. Perhaps the most important part, really. We got gold up there. And stone. Alright, not too important. It's copper we're looking for. We need to find a copper drill site. I haven't really looked around our base. We might be able to find one in one of the neighboring caves, to be fair. Alright, we're leaving this stuff behind. There's cave worms everywhere. We don't need to loot cave worm shit. Tier 2 storm. That is completely Mickey Mouse. We can probably even walk home despite the storm and ignore it. Okay. We got a good amount of copper. Let's go, buddy. Yeah, it didn't go well last time. It wasn't my fault, bro. The game cheated. Alright, so we actually have a copper deposit right here, but that's very far away from base. We'll try to find something closer, but there is gold and copper right here, which is kind of useful. So we'll just remember that that's there. You know what? I changed my mind. I don't want to keep these fucking standing torches. Yeah, we're good. Just keeping my lanterns topped up gives me more than enough standing torch, you know what I mean? I also don't need one loose copper. Right there. I was under control the whole time, Jesper, the whole time. What, you've never killed a cave worm with a knife like Rambo? Yeah, I couldn't move. I was over encumbered too. I was completely over encumbered from mining on the way there. And I just jumped down into a field of poison. I self-owned. The way I did it this time, not rushing, not being reckless, that was the proper way. All right. We got a free infrasonic relay device. Okay.
Nice work. This should help us stay in touch in the future. Goddamn bot getting in the way, treating me like I'm obsolete. Cost-saving beauty. Hey.
Okay, we got more currency.
Right. That seems like us done for now. Until next time, friend.
Uh-oh. Very expensive for Neve's pickaxe, but here's the catch with Neve's, right? It gives you a minus 50% over encumbrance penalty. And it actually stacks with this. So you can have your over encumbrance penalty reduced by 75%. It basically means that even when you're over encumbered, as long as you have that pickaxe in your hand, you move at normal speed. It's really nice. Okay, we made a bunch of steel bloom. Let's put that in there. I guess we'll keep that sandworm bow. I can repair it with a sandworm scale. I'm gonna want to start smelting down the faster ones first. So we'll move the titanium and the platinum down there. Hang on, let's sort. Yeah, there. Now copper is gonna be the next one that we do, but I do want to do the steel bloom before the copper at least. We have tons of fucking copper. It's unreal, actually. There. All right. We're gonna need more epoxy eventually, but we have 76 right now. It's not bad. Let's make another 100 steel bloom. May as well. If we have it, we have it. Then we can start smelting down the rest of the iron. Put this in the fridge. I want to test out, I want to compare these two buffs. I want to see which one gives the animals more experience. Prime meat or dried prime meat? Doesn't really tell me how long it lasts for, though. Which is kind of shitty. Yeah, I guess I can't find out. Now, we're gonna go back to that cave where I needed the floor to go down on the ramp. We leveled up again. We're at level 28. We need to be level 30 in order to unlock the final technology tier. There. Concrete buildables now weigh 30% less, and that actually stacks with this. So 50% less and 70% less. Basically, concrete buildables weigh 30% of their original value. Okay. There, we gotta keep upgrading the speed at which hammers do their thing. What time is it? We can almost go to sleep. We're gonna need to repair that platinum pickaxe soon, but we can't do it at the anvil. We need a forge or a foundry. I was hoping to unlock the foundry by then, But we'd also have to worry about electrical power for that. Maybe I should just make a little forge. Well, little, it's fucking massive, but it's expensive. We'll see. I could just switch to the obsidian pickaxe, but it is worse for mining. Let's go to sleep first. Done. This'll keep plugging away. Got a lot of steel, with more steel bloom incoming. Alright, let's go to the mine. You know what? That dried meat gave him a shitload of EXP. Alright, we're gonna manually count the ticks so that I can get a concrete answer. Yeah, we gotta focus though. Alright, it gave us 37 ticks. Now we're gonna do this. Okay, they both give 37 ticks. Confirmed. So really, I don't even need to cook any prime meat. Like, we need the prime meat for buffs, essentially. I could just dry all of it, and then I'm using less fuel to cook the, you know, to cook the fatty shit. Let's make more bandages. All right, we're good. Stamina regeneration rate. We're gonna leave him at the bottom. Yeah. Okay. Well, I got 3 stacks of poison on me just coming down here. We're looking for copper, platinum, and titanium more than anything else. There's an iron deposit in this cave. I didn't even think to look for those. Yeah, we're gonna have to scout this cave for automated resource gathering nodes. Holy fuck. It just goes even deeper. That's what she said. That'll do. Holy fuck. It's just a pit. I think I see the bottom though. Alright, let's get this up there. Let's go get some fresh air. Hopefully we can make it before I get cave sickness. Hang on. Okay. We're gonna make another thatch floor, and I should make more thatch ramps too. Unequip this lantern and equip the fresh one. So let's get started here. I need fiber. Now we need sticks. That is a pretty good idea, Jesper. A very good idea. Using the floor first so I can build down. It works. I'm no longer jumping into abysses, you know? Hoping for the best like an idiot. We're actually relatively safe while caving. All right, put that right here. Head down. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, that went down a lot further than I thought. I gotta be careful not to get stranded down here. I have 5 fucking ramps? Oh my god. Okay. We have 3 right here. So, I need to try to put this ramp in a better place. Hang on. I don't know, that's pretty sus. Holy shit, am I gonna die of exposure in here? I don't know. It's hard to tell at a glance. It sure as fuck looks like it. Unless, you know what? No, there's ways around this. There are. Yeah, so... Alright, I know what to do. More or less. But I can't, it's imperative that I don't lose any more ramps. Basically, that's what I have to do. I have to place the ramps, use them, get up higher, and then place them, get up higher, collect them on the way up, that sort of thing. That's the only way. Like that, right? And then... just like that. Holy fuck. Well, we made it out. Kind of. It's still pretty sus, but hang on. We need to bring so many more ramps here. Yeah, this is hard. I think I still have 3 more. The snapping is kind of what's screwing me over, but... I need the snapping to stop, but you can't make the snapping stop. Jesus Christ. Well, we're definitely getting cave sickness, but I don't think I'm dying of exposure here. At the very least, right? I don't think I'm gonna die of exposure. But that is yet to be determined. Wait, oh my god. Yes, I can place them at an upward angle. We got it! Oh, skills, epic skills. Okay, yeah, fuck. Oh! Fuck that. Fuck that. We need to bring like 50 fucking ramps there. That was pure fucking skills. Okay, I survived that because I'm a genius. My IQ is 10 out of 10. That was fucked. And there's barely anything down there, too. Alright, we got more copper and more titanium, as well as more platinum. So, what about getting a new job? Scan. Oh, here we go. Locate an abandoned base and search it for the UDA. We might get some powerful equipment. Alright, let's go grab that drop. We can finally make use of the improved repair speed that we now have. Where is this base? The opposite direction. We can get up there pretty easily, though. We're gonna have to make more ramps. Let's get started. I only need 6 to get up that cliff face. We can make 11. Hey, Skylar. Well, if you press end, it disables snapping, but if you're looking at a snappable object, I think it re-enables snapping right away. All right, let's get up. Yeah, the best you can do is reset the focus grid, but it goes back to snapping if you look at something, like if you aim it at another structure. If there is a way to disable snapping, then I can't figure it out because the devs didn't, there's no tooltip there, right? There's no indicator. But I mean, we've well established already on this channel that the devs for Icarus are retarded as fuck. Okay. What do we got? Overflow bag containing a platinum pickaxe to replace ours. And some hunter armor, as well as a thermos, actually. Okay, let's get started. I wish you could just hold left click to repair stuff. I really do. It's tedious, right? It like sometimes you can hold left click, but other times you can't. Like that, right? Sometimes you can do that, other times you can't. It's like 50-50 when you move your mouse, whether or not it's gonna keep that circle there. See, it didn't do it there. Okay. Let's put this down. We now have 3 portable beacons. I have to remove those floors. We might actually want to take these for doing that cave part. Hell, I'll take these too. Exactly. Like, it's, yeah. Neglect is neglect. Let's call it what it is. I wouldn't pull punches for a neglectful parent, and I will not pull punches for neglectful developers. Shitty work ethic should be shit on. Okay. Well, our cave sickness is finally almost gone. Oh, Grounded 2 is amazing. Yeah. It's amazing. If they fix the performance issues, it's gonna be a Game of the Year contender when it's done. Yeah. It's fucking amazing. It took everything that was good about Grounded, #1, and just made it better. It's an all-around improvement to the existing systems and mechanics and everything. The only thing I don't like about it is that they, for everything they added, they also removed some stuff. So, like, I can't get the meat shield mutation anymore, for example. They might add it later, but right now the meat shield mutation doesn't exist in the game, so you feel a lot squishier than normal on WoW Permadeath. Melee damage attachment and platinum attachment. I guess I'll take those. Okay. I leveled up. We're level 29. Let's put that... I guess, right, we'll put a point in Bone Shatter right there. And then we can get Better Than New down here, followed by increased hammer repair speed. I may as well leave that ramp there. We can repair it if we want to use it later. All right, let's deposit this before we take that new job. Just in case we get the same job, I would hate to miss out on a free portable beacon just because I didn't deposit it. All right, put those in there. Let's destroy this pickaxe and bring down the other one. The hunter armor, we'll scrap that. We're doing good on prime meat and dried meat. We'll dry the stringy meat and cook the prime. I mean, if nothing else, it's good to feed to the animals. Well, we can start using that thermos instead of the water skin. All right, store these in here. Fill up the thermos. Oh, we need more, we're gonna need more charcoal in there. There. We'll come back later for more. Let's buff up. And then head back into that cave, I guess. Alright, you know what? We're gonna check these other caves and we're gonna see what mineral veins exist in them. I've been wanting to take a look at that for a while. I don't recall seeing one down here. But I mean, we'll look. No, nothing. Yeah, this cave is bone dry for mineral deposits. Looks bone dry for everything at this point. Let's go. Okay. Grab that, definitely. I don't see anything special up here. No resource nodes in these caves. There are still resources, like, I mean, infinite drilling resource nodes, you know? Okay. We're gonna go see about a piece of technology. Workshop. Gadgets. Advanced deep mining ore scanner. That's what we want. Okay, now we can request it. Nice. We had just enough Ren to get it. Nice, another lost quest. Dope. We're gonna get another portable beacon now. Portable bacon bits. What the fuck? That was weird. I guess it was because I started the job, eh? Maybe there can only... I don't know. But the deep ore scanner was not there. We'll go try to grab it after I get this. Okay. Go back to base. Request equipment. Okay. Okay, we can use that to locate ores in the area. Let's go to that house that we're looking for. I'd imagine it probably recycled one of the ones up here. It's great that we're getting jobs that are so easy to do, and on top of that, jobs that give you equipment for completing them. Well, it's definitely not this one. Is it this one? No. Alright, it's gonna be down there then, this time. I don't really think my MOA could take a fall like that. It can definitely walk down this rocky ledge. Nice. Wow, that was quick. We didn't even have an enemy show up. Antibiotic tonic. Removes cave sickness. Very nice. Alright, let's pick these up. Put the beacon down. Finish the job. Collect it. Now we're taking this place apart. Not the whole thing, but I want the floors and I want the ramps on the roof. We can use those for caving. Easier than crafting them. All right. All right. I could get rhubarb and squash seeds. I think I'll take that. Let's go deposit before we try to get another job. Again, if I get a third lost quest, we can get a third portable beacon for free, as long as I don't have one in my inventory when the job begins. I'm gonna start keeping 2 of every type of seed in this box, and then we're gonna put the rest of the seeds over here in the animal station for making animal feed. So let's grab 2 of every seed type here. We only have 2 pumpkin seeds. Okay. Oh! Well, we have a copper ore node somewhere over there. It's like... It's close enough to our base where we can actually detect it from home. That's good news. I wasn't expecting fortune that great. That lake isn't frozen, so I can't walk across it. Let's go check the job board first. It is at least possible that the copper node is out there, but even so, that's not a tremendous walking distance. Yeah, we're not doing that. That spawns fucking mammoths and shit half the time. Yeah. We'll wait till we get a better job. Anyway, I'm gonna have to leave my mounts behind and go there on my own. Well, hang on now. Yeah, 32%. It might be in this biome. I just doubt it, but we have to go the long way around. It could even be up top. Oh, I think it's gonna be in the other biome. Maybe. Oh, it's right here. Look at that, guys. We have a copper node right here. Oh, beautiful. Our house is in view of this fucking thing. You know how much use we're gonna get out of that? Right as soon as we hit level 30, man, we're making those deep drills. Getting some solar panels and shit. I could just use biofuel generators too. They're kind of like a cheaper alternative. We're gonna want to start crafting biofuel now, so let's go make the biofuel composter. Concrete mix, iron, and copper. And then we need biofuel cans. That's just pure iron. We need a lot of forged iron for that. We're gonna need more forged iron than we currently have. Here. We'll smelt all of this and we'll give it priority over the other shit. We're definitely gonna get use out of all that copper pretty soon. It seems like we've hoarded too much, but it's gonna go when we start making copper wire. Definitely. Okay. Now I need to put a jerry can in there with, well, anything. We can put spoiled meat. We can put spoiled plants. Or we can just put meat, like whatever, right? And we're gonna need tree sap to go with it. Skill point on him, run speed. Skill point on Falco. Stamina regeneration rate. Now, what's next? We're gonna want to get the large stomach, as well as the food effects duration. That's really good for the buffs that I can give him. Movement speed in the Arctic is nice and everything, but I care more about the stamina. Alright, let's grab the iron. Make a biofuel can. Start making it. Okay. Ahead of the game on that front. We'll check the job board in another 4 minutes or so. Let's go to sleep. We have a little bit of time to kill this morning, so let's go back to that cave. I need one more ingot. Then we'll make a second biofuel canister. All right. Let's go. It's not the safest way down in the world, but it'll do. This is the problem. Now, let's put floors on the belt. Right there. It's connected to the wall, so it should be fine. And then connect that, they're supported. And then one, you know, a few more. Hang on. Got up at the floor. More ramps. That won't do. Let's put a floor there. Ramps. Now that will do. We have a way all the way up. with leftover ramps for just navigating in here and trying to reach the ores. Don't fall. Although I'd imagine even if I fell from the highest point, I'd still be fine fall damage wise. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, it's a good thing they have an unstuck command, because I need it. Fucking outside of the entire cave. Alright. That's highly exploitable, actually. If you've been in a cave and you want to go out and get some fresh air because you're worried about cave sickness, just unstuck and it teleports you out. That's funny. It might not always teleport you out, but it did that time. Yeah, we got a really good scaffolding system now. Yeah, I'm pressing end, but because I'm standing on ramps, I can't actually, like, do anything with it. I want to place them on that wall, but not like that. I guess that'll work. Okay. Luckily, that'll work. Okay. I don't really feel like the other stuff is important enough to struggle for, but let's see if unstucking out of the cave works. Boom. Yeah. Easy peasy. That's really sad, actually. Oh man, I could have saved myself so many exit trips. Yeah. You're back from work. It goes pretty good, old fart. Pretty good. We're just about to hit level 30, so we're gonna be unlocking the 4th tier of technology. And we've been doing a fuck ton of mining, too. We did a couple of the main missions, got a shitload of currency, and we have the advanced deep mining ore scanner. It turns out that we actually have a copper deep vein very close to our house. Not as close as in the last playthrough, but close. Pretty close. I'll show you where it is in a second. It's close enough to our house that we can see it from our house. Yeah, that copper vein is across the lake, up there on the cliff. Hunt and scan. Shitty jobs, bro. fuel in here now. We have 100 steel bloom prepared already. Now, let's put this melee damage attachment into something, right? Oh, right, never mind. We need the modification bench, and I'm holding out till I get the better one, the tier 4 bench. Okay, we got a shitload of water in that thermos. We're very close to a level up, too. We don't have much further to go. Alright, the storm's severity is over. There it is. Level 30, the big one. We can now make the fabricator, along with all the electrical technology in the game. All right, talents. Get that, and then action, repair, hold time. Yeah. Okay, concrete buildables already weigh like 70. They weigh 30% of their original value. Really useful. Let's get the animal health bars at this point. We're gonna go home and spend our tech points soon, but I want to finish harvesting this boulder. Normally, I don't use deep drills pretty much at all, but they're good for copper, right? Like most things, you can just use a noxious pickaxe and you'll get more than you'll ever need, but I feel like copper is the one resource where you better put down a drill, just to make sure you have more than enough forever. Okay. All right, we got a shitload of stone for our next batches of concrete. So, tech points. Tier 4, fabricator, titanium plate, electricity tool, solar panel, the biofuel generator, advanced battery rack, charging station, electric furnace, organic residue cleanser, definitely, as well as the foundry. Advanced alteration bench. Got all the packs. And let's unlock the miasmic pickaxe, the miasmic axe, and the miasmic knife. Those are the big three, at least to my perspective. Electric textiles bench. Chemistry bench. I think that'll do for now. I would like to build a deep freeze eventually, though, just to preserve stuff indefinitely. Alright, I'd say that'll do for now. Material processor, composite paste. Platinum lightning rod. Okay, yeah. So, to get started, let's make that fabricator. Oof. Well, we need electronics. Copper wire, gold wire, electronics, got it. Okay. So let's get started grinding out some copper wire then. And a little bit of gold wire. Also, let's grab a shitload of bones. Start crafting epoxy. Hang on, actually. There. Now it's gonna be done in half the time. Oh, yes, and we have a shitload of gold and copper ready. Particularly a shitload of copper. I guess I'll keep that in there. Okay. We got started. Organic resin. We'll need oxide and wood. So, no time like the present. Let's eat up. I'd like to leave them here to get the trickly XP. You know what I mean? I guess that's doable. We'll start by getting some wood. The guns are fun. That's going to be how we deal with some of the harder bosses later on. We've beaten that lava guy before, but there's other bosses I've never fought. We'll be able to do miasmic tools pretty fucking soon. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm good. No, it's too late for more caffeine. Thank you, though. Alright, we got some wood. Let's cut down one more tree. We have the room. Okay, let's go. right, now we do epoxy. And at this point, I'm gonna need a fuck ton. Oh, the copper's finished. Yeah, we're gonna need a fuck ton of oxite. Let's do the gold wire now. For the oxide, I will take them out. We're just about halfway to the amount of oxide that we need. We need 600, we have 300. There you go, buddy. You know what? You just follow me. Alright, let's go home. We have enough. Wait, no, I need 350 in my own inventory, so one more rock. Here we go. Yeah, because the MOA has 250. And why the fuck not? Let's take a little extra. Okay. Gotta level up. We're gonna put that into large stomach, so he gets more out of the buffs that we're gonna be crafting. Okay. There we go. We're making 600 organic resin. Let's make more copper wire. We already know that we're gonna fucking need it, right? The spoiled plants in there. And let's just put the cooked meat in there. And then we're gonna craft a second biofuel canister. Wait, hang on. Okay. And we can make our first electronics. That barely scratches the surface, though. It looks like the bottleneck is epoxy, but we have more right here. We need to fast track, like, we need to focus on the miasmic tools. That's what has to happen. We need to focus on the miasmic tools more than anything. Because that trivializes not only epoxy, but also trivializes the acquisition of every other resource in the game. Except for copper. You're going to want a deep drill for copper. Let's fill up our air bladder. Okay. I can make 74 electronics. I'm gonna need the organic residue cleanser, but we have to make that fabricator first. We're gonna need carbon fiber as well, which necessitates the material thing. I can make carbon fiber here, we just have to make carbon paste. Buh. Okay, so if the fabricator, we're gonna craft exactly as many as we need for now. 8 carbon fiber. Which means I need 8 carbon paste, 8 silica, 8 aluminium, 32 organic resin, and... Okay, you know what? We're just gonna designate 70 epoxy to this and make as much as possible. So 35 aluminium and 35 silica. All right, perfect. We'll have 35 carbon fiber, more than enough for a little while. Now let's start jamming out some of this shit here. We need more gold cable and we can make more. Let's make some more gold wire. Now, I think I can craft miasmic tools right away, whether or not I've done that quest for the miasmic tools. We just have to make everything required to make them. We need a foundry, which is relatively cheap compared to the other stuff that we're making. The foundry, the material processor. It's crafted at the fabricator. We might not need the material processor yet. We need the foundry, we need the residue cleanser. Where is that? I might also need a chemistry bench. Okay. Composites. I think composites you have to make in the material thing, so... Grab the O2, take a drink. Skill point on this guy. Let's go for stamina regeneration. All right, here we go. I can make 125 electronics to start. They go fast, but we'll try to only craft what's gonna get us closer to, we're gonna try to only craft what gets us closer to having those miasmic tools. Okay. Let's do the carbon fiber. $30 concrete mix, 40 aluminium, and 30 steel screw. We have enough concrete mix. We have the steel screws. There's the aluminium. Now we just need the 8 carbon fiber. Okay, there we go. That is so glitchy. Look at that. Why is that frozen? You guys tell me. Right? Why does that happen? I don't know. It's so fucked up. All right. Now let's craft a fabricator. We have to swap it out with this bench. Deposit that. Let's cook more of this shit. You can do wood and tree sap, eh? Probably the easiest one. Oh shit, I forgot to cancel that job. Okay, I guess we'll cancel it now. Alright, let's empty this. Collect it. Put down the fabricator in its place. Scrap the machining bench. Go to sleep. Now that we have this, we can get started on some of the other shit we gotta do. So, first we need the material processor. That's 3 titanium plates, carbon fiber, and aluminium. We have titanium processed. 3 titanium plates. There we go. Grab the carbon fiber. Oh, 30 aluminium. Okay, got it. That requires electrical power, but we can craft a generator to use our biofuel with. Okay, now... residue cleanser, we need composites, which requires this to be powered. Let's make 30 platinum sheath, which... yeah, I could make it here. There we go, 30 platinum sheath coming in. Composites. All right. Yeah, we need that foundry. 5 titanium plates and 5 glass. Okay, the titanium plates are incoming. Now we need the 5 glass. Okay, there we go. Foundry crafted. That's where we're going to be crafting the miasmic tools themselves. Now, let's take a look at the miasmic tools on this list. Yeah, we didn't have to make the material processor that soon, but hang on. We need a generator, biofuel generator. So 2 glass and 20 steel. And that's going to give us the electrical power we need to get this stuff done. But we're also going to need, I think, a chemistry station. I may end up really regretting crafting that material processor. We'll see. Unless I need... good. I need composites for the chemistry bench, so it's not a waste. Not really. Let's make that generator. Biofuel generator. Now what I need is a chemistry station to distill the miasmic shit. So I need 3 more electronics. Which requires more epoxy. $20 steel, 30 refined wood. God, we had everything on hand to just get all this shit crafted. That's impressive. I need 10 glass. Alright. There's the 3 more electronics that we need for the chemistry bench. Now I need to make 10 composites, which is going to require putting the material processor and the biofuel generator on the ground. Okay, now we need a wiring tool. Crafted at the fabricator. Electricity tool. I need more gold wire and more copper wire. Easy fix. We got the glass. Okay, it's plugged in. Now we need the biofuel for the generator, which we have. Put it in there, and how do I make composites, huh? I need to unlock it first. Wait, what is it? Yeah, composites. Hang on. Journal, items, composites. Oh, you have to smelt composite paste in an electric furnace. Okay. I do need the material processor though, so it wasn't a waste. But now I have to craft an electric furnace. Oof, and that's expensive too. That's the roadblock. Basically, it all now hinges on the electric furnace. God damn. Okay, well. Yeah, we can't make the chemistry station yet. I need to get... Oh man, another 40 electronics and 70 concrete mix. Now, the concrete mix I'm not too worried about. I mean, we have the supplies right here. Although I will need more tree sap, but that's easy enough. Do them both at the same time. A tier 5 storm. It's a good thing I have an indestructible base. Let's put the organic resin in here. And I suppose if I do need more electronics, I should continue crafting more wire of both types. Okay. We will need more epoxy. I can only make 13 on the amount of epoxy that we currently have. Sulfur and tree sap can make epoxy as well. But it's expensive. Compared to using bone, it's pretty expensive. Well, if I want more epoxy, I just have to go out there and I have to kill animals that are gonna yield bones. That's basically it. That's all you need. Wow. Oh, buddy, this storm exposure is pretty fucking bad. I better get inside. We'll be all right. Certainly can't stay out there too long, though. Nice bone delivery service. Let's make even more copper wire. We know we're gonna need more. That's a bad storm, man. I'm happy I'm in a concrete house. Storm severity is definitely going down. It's almost over. I think we're good on the wire for now. Let's just make sure. If I want 40 of these, yeah, the only bottleneck right now is epoxy. We need 80 epoxy. We have 26. Another big one over here. Okay. We're getting there. I'm making 42 more epoxy. Which means we're gonna be at 68 out of 80. The most agile hunter in the land can't get over a 2-foot ledge. All right. We got more bluebacks up there. Let's go get it. Oh, now that's fucking repair speed. Jesus, that's beautiful. Level up. It'd be really useful if there were elephants, or sorry, if there were mammoths around here. I could try to kill the mammoths, and their tusks give you a shitload of epoxy. Sadly, no mammoths. All right. We're very close. However, we're only close, I think, to the electric furnace. And then we're also gonna need another 20 electrical parts for the chemistry bench, which we still have not yet crafted. I need to make a composite paste. What do I need for that? Iron ore, silica, gold ore. I'll probably use platinum ore to make it instead of gold ore. Do I even have any more iron ore? I don't. That presents a big problem. Technically, you can scrap this, but it's a very poor conversion rate. I am gonna have to. Yeah, you can scrap an ingot to get ore back. It'll save me a trip. All right, now we just need silica. And organic resin. Okay, 20 composite paste coming in. We can now make the electric furnace. I never started crafting the concrete mix. I'll have to do that now. We have enough. Enough concrete mix anyway. We're gonna have, like, we'll be depleting our entire reserve of it, but we do have enough. All right. Let's get creature health bars. And then I think I might work my way down here. There's another stamina boost that we can get. Or there is the cooking and farming one. You can get an extra food slot down here. It may not be necessary though. It's enough of a hassle trying to make sure that you have 3 types of food to eat as is. Alright, we're making our way down here. We're gonna get the increase to base stamina. Turn off the generator. No longer need it. Yeah, if we had started this a while ago, we'd have the electric furnace now, but we didn't. So we have the composite paste, but we can't process the composite paste in here, I don't think. No, we can't. We need the electric furnace for that. Yeah. Alright. Shitty jobs again. We'll just take it and then cancel it. Biofuel deep mining drill. We might want to put that on copper. I mean, we burned through most of our copper making what we made. We have, like, almost none left, man. Takes a lot of fucking resources to get those miasmic tools. I need 11 more concrete mix. Let's feed the animals. Alright, there we go. Now we can craft the electric furnace. 10 more steel. We got it. Okay. Now we can place that down. We'll collect the material processor for now. Alright, process the composite paste into full-blown composites. Now I need the chemistry station. The composites are coming. I need 4 glass, 20 steel. We have steel bloom. Let's smelt it down. I need that. Yeah, we can't smelt that platinum. We might need it to make more composites in the future. Four more glass. Okay. Done. Turn that off. Collect the furnace. For now, we're just going to be storing the electronics that we're not using. We need to expand the house in order to have room to always have those devices deployed. But that's no problem. We'll store the electric devices whenever they're not in use. We have 20 composites for whatever we need them for. We only need 10 for the chemistry bench. The glass should be done. The steel is on its way. Okay. In the meantime, while that steel is smelting, let's go track down some more bones. The bluebacks are a blessing. They're a good amount of condensed bones. All right. I see a jaguar. How did I fuck that up? Alright, whatever. Let's go process the bones that we did get. I can almost make 20 epoxy. I think after we have all of our electrical machines required, we're gonna stop playing Icarus for the day. I might switch games to something else, but it is getting kind of late. I might just call it a day. But at the beginning of the next episode, we're gonna be able to finally make our miasmic tools, which is a pretty big deal. It really trivializes resource gathering from that point forward. Epoxy, for example, you just have to cut down a tree and you get like thousands of epoxy. I'll be able to get like 5 times the ore that I would normally get for harvesting a node. Like crazy shit. Really crazy shit. Alright, food buff multiplier. Okay. Nine more electronics. We have 16 out of the required 20 with the chemistry station. And steel ingots we now have. I'll put some of the steel bloom back. You know, fuck it. We'll just keep smelting it. We'll probably need it. There. I think that's it. We can finally craft the chemistry station and we'll have all of the electrical shit that we need to make miasmic tools. The best tools for resource gathering in the game. There it is. Chemistry bench. Got it. Done. Yeah, we need this. Distilled miasmic coating. Was that foundry? Right here. I want to take a look at that too. The foundry's fucking massive, but... Okay. So I can actually repair my equipment here. I'm gonna repair my knife. I might actually just start using the platinum knife all the time. I don't know yet. The bone knife is good because bones are everywhere. That's why I don't usually use... Even if I find a higher quality knife, I try to use it sparingly in the early game. Until I have a vast wealth of resources required for repairs, you know what I mean? Let's keep on making more biofuel in here. Beautiful. More shitty jobs that no one wants to do. Abandon it. Reroll. 10-minute cooldown. Sleep. Okay, so the miasmic weapons themselves. They're expensive, but everything they require we can get. Carbon fiber's easy. Like, all of those materials are easy. I'd say the hardest to get is the distilled miasmic coating. How much titanium have we got? 14 titanium ingot. It costs 4 for the knife, 6 for the pickaxe, and 6 for that. So right off the bat, I can tell we're gonna need more titanium, but we have more. Never mind. We have plenty of titanium to make the tools. That's not at issue. So really, we just need to get the distilled miasmic coating. As far as the carbon fiber goes, I recall that being very easy to produce. Yeah, epoxy, organic resin, aluminium, and silica. We'll put the organic resin in here. Aluminium, silica. Okay. Yeah, we can make 20 carbon paste. Don't I still have... Oh, God. Yeah, I still have carbon fiber. I have 15 of it. Oh, we're good. Yeah, we have enough carbon fiber for every single tool already. Let's fill that up with everything we need for every tool that we currently have on hand. So 8, 16, 17, 18 steel screws. Got it. 4, 12, 16 titanium, which we have right here. Okay. 5, 10, 10. 25 refined wood, which we have in the carpentry bench. Okay, now we just need the epoxy. When we go to get the distilled miasmic coating, we're gonna end up, well, when we go to get the material required for the coating, we're gonna get a shitload of bones anyway, so we'll be able to make epoxy out of that. Miasmic tools are pretty much right around the corner. This is how you get distilled miasmic coating. You have to go to the swamp and you have to kill creatures that drop crystallized miasma. Easy. Anyway, let's repair our lanterns, both of them. Okay. I'll keep this on me for power leveling our tame while we travel. We have water. I don't need the electricity tool right now. I know it's a tool, but technically we'll store it with the blocks, like with the workstations. May as well have it with the electrical stuff we need it for, right? Don't need the deep mining ore scanner for now. Yeah, so far so good, man. The miasmic knife, we're gonna put an electricity modifier on it. Really powerful. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We don't even need more carbon paste. We can just put these back. I am gonna need more silica. We're very low on silica ore, but that's a next episode type of thing. We've done a good job of smelting shit down. Okay. All right, guys. Well, thank you very much for chilling today. I've appreciated all of your company. I hope that you guys are enjoying Icarus and that you're not only just looking forward to seeing more, but perhaps even picking it up yourselves if you haven't yet. It is a fun game. The developers fuck up hard in many dumbass ways, but they're dumbasses. Icarus is great. It's a good game with bad developers who don't take proper care of it, right? It's like having a kid with a 180 IQ, but his parents are alcoholics, so they don't nurture his potential, right? So he just becomes like a really intelligent criminal swindler instead of something that pushes humanity, right? That's Icarus. Icarus is the gifted kid with shitty parents, all right? That's all it is. But, yeah. Take care, rock on, and peace out for now, guys. I hope you have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I will see you tomorrow for some more gaming. All right, later, everybody.